Okay, hello everyone. Chris T here, NS Horse at SD70, and we're back again after almost 3 months away. Work has been incredibly busy. It's been really tough to get time off to do anything, like mowing my own lawn for starters. But anyway, I'm going on vacation next week. I got the day off, got tomorrow off, so figure we do a stream before we start. Now, if you followed on the Discord, there we did a poll. We had a user poll, and in the poll, I posted and asked you guys to vote for the route you would like to see run, the engine I would use, and the service I would use. Now, you guys voted for Donner Pass with a -9 on a manifest. Well, we got to looking today on Donner's Operations Center page. There is not much to run on Donner Pass. There are currently no road trains. There's no unit trains. There's one intermodal, and there's one manifest in the yard that will do no work. So I would take the train and then just go up Donner Pass. It's not going to be very interesting. I don't think a lot of people will be on. On the A line, there is a Q456. It has a -9. It has to double out of Taft. It has to make a pickup at Sanford. It has to make a pickup at Pecan. It's going to be, I've got a bunch of guys are already expressed interest in running the A-line with me tonight, so if that's okay with you guys, I would like to run on the A-line instead of Donner, but we'll still use a -9 and we'll still be in manifest service. I just feel like if we run Donner and there's not many people, it's not going to be very fun and interesting stream, I don't think. And I want to get you guys a good train where I'm doing something. Just running up the mountain all the time is just, I don't know. I mean, it can be fun if there's a lot of people. All right, so the guy that built it obviously wants to go, Sean. Go for it. Yay, A-line. Let's do it, A-line. Run the Q456. Okay, all right, okay. I'll let a couple more votes come in. I have not done the A-line in V3 either. So that's also another contributing factor into why I want to do the A-line, because the A-line looks fantastic in V3. So, oh boy, everybody's all for the A-line. All right, let me let the gang know so they can show up here, because I don't know if we'll get a dispatcher tonight, but everybody said everybody said they would be all about it. So I will. All right, I put the call out. Give me a couple minutes here. Let me. Oh man, everybody. Okay, unanimous. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate you being open to a quick change of things. So I know it's not what everybody voted for. So let me, because first of all, I'll link the stream to various places. That usually gets people rolling into on the Depot's Discord, and let's see here, because the more people the merrier with these things, that's for sure. Let's see. Okay, so we'll fire up, go down to Taft. And I haven't really run from Taft much north lately, so. Okay, so we're gonna pop into the A-line. So another thing too, because I wanted to show off, the new CSX -9s. Oh, hey Gary. So I want to show off the new CSX -9s. Let the world populate here for a second before we do this. So I'm sure everybody will be along here in a little bit. I can actually show you who's on right now. Just Sean, working the 772. So, actually, I could Let's see if there's a couple up here. I have already put a new skin on the Dash 9s, so if you do happen to pick them up, these are modded. Up 1 second. So this is one of the new Dash 9s, but the skin is done by Christian Carreo. So you don't get this from out of the box. So the CSX Dash 9s, they have the Dash 8 trucks like as they were delivered from GE, but they're technically Dash 9s. So but they look real good. They got the Dash 8 trucks under them. Which no other unit has, so these are like brand new trucks to the sim, and like I said, these have been reskinned, so you don't get these right out of the box. And I'll show you the cab because we're actually. Let me do this. Let me log into the train on the OC here. Q456. Train dashboard, and then for the train. And I do believe also Mark Voigt, who does a lot of engine sounds, has new FDL sounds to give us, so we might stop in the middle and check those out. So why do I have 2 tabs open? Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, so I do believe this is also Dex's newest. Is this your Dex? Yeah, this is Dex's newest ES44 skin. Lots of enhanced hood door lines. Really makes the GE hood doors pop out there. So more nice work from Dex and his clan of re-skinners. We've got the American flag. So it's really nice. It's a really nice unit, and Christian did a really good job dirtying them up a little bit. Then we hop inside. Here's the cab. The CSX Dash 9 cabs are also unique to these units. PTC on the left. I'm glad everybody's joined. I see a bunch of new guys who said they've seen this. They're catching a stream for the first time, so I'm glad you guys are all here. But here's actually, I'm going to turn the MFD brightness up a little bit so you can see. But yeah, MFD in front. Whoops. PTC over here. They've updated the PTC screens a little bit. It used to just say inactive and map not available, but they've put the stopping distance, warning distance, the milepost, and the next target. Obviously, not working yet, if ever, but does have a working clock. You have the desktop controls, the radio receiver here. All the main controls are down here, like the breakers and everything like that. The feed valve is here. That's a unique feature to these units. The headlight switches being up on the dash itself, that's unique to these. There's unique features up top. The MU shutdown switch, if you, like, let's say your trailing unit starts blowing up behind you and it's on fire and you need to kill it, you can hit, and this doesn't work obviously here, but you can hit that toggle and that will shut down everything. The entire consist will shut down. You don't have to go back and shut individual units down. The call, this is your attendant call button. You hit that, it'll ring like the alarm bell. It'll ring it on the trailing units. So if you have somebody back on the trailing units, you need to get their attention and they're not answering the radio, you hit that button, it'll ring the alarm bell. Radio's up top, obviously. This is the fuel gauge, which says gas. This is the pulse alerter, which is up there. I don't know if the light, I don't think that light actually flashes here. It does down on the MFD, but this light is bright as sin in these old engines, which we don't really have much anymore. But that was unique to these and the Conrail units. They had these pulse boxes. In normal engines, like a lot of them, like the old Conrail engine stuff, they would be mounted, like on the EMDs and stuff, they'd be mounted up here, and they were vertical, but up here they're horizontal and recessed into the brow too. Yeah, you have the speedometer over here. Let me scooch over the other side here. Your Wabtec analog speedometer, which is, I thought it looked like it was slightly askew, which would make sense for these because nothing was ever put in the right place. Your Operation Red Block procedures. This is a real sticker outlining what to do if you are inebriated with alcohol or drugs, or someone you're working with has done the same and you need to mark them off because they're not unfit for service. That's a real sticker. Trains magazine. which I think Kyler Brisky told me this was his territory. The MFD over here, so if you're riding along, the horn button, a rail fan to railroad, just some other back wall features. I think that's about it for the. There's some. I don't know if the other units had these electronics in here. Your black boxes, your computer control system. I believe the purple box is actually a cell phone detector in most modern units now. So, whoa! I went through the door. I think there's working doors. Oh, the outside doors might work. Let's see. But yeah, these are good units. The builder's plates all has legible writing and everything, so you can read all the information about the. Let's see, I can't remember if these have working doors. They do. Uh-oh, I can't grab it. Come on. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I can't close it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be an open door policy tonight. Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. Oh, by the hinge. Okay. Woo! What's this say? Oh, use door handle only. Okay, so just, and here's, you know what I'll do too? Let me, since we got a minute, is there nothing here? Let's we'll spawn in, oh, they're up here. Is it O2? The YN2 one. Someone's also reskinned it too. So these are not the basic, but they, I mean, it's similar. It's YN2, gold nose, blue. So this one's also been reskinned. So it's exactly the same as the YN2 one. So so that's it. If you want to pick them up, they're over at Running Studios website. Also, if you've played the game a lot, version V3 Update 4 is out. It has a whole list of new quality of life improvements and stuff like that. So you can go ahead and pick those up as well and check the change log. It had some really nice changes in it. So, but we're gonna pick up. This is Q456. This is Taft to Waycross. We have pickups at Sanford, Pecan, Sanford and Pecan. And by the time we pick up Pecan, it'll be a pretty big train. So I'm hoping we get some more guys in here. So see what the chat says if everybody's showing up. So our first things first. Let's check the dispatch board. Let's see if anybody's. There's no AI due up right now. The nearest guy is north of the land. So we're down here. We're actually going to be at this hand throw right here. So let me turn the headlight on. I've got 3 units. I'm going to go ahead and knock. This one's dynamic down. I'll put a tag on it for DB cutout. So if I don't make it, someone else knows. These 2 are dead in tow for FRA inspection. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. We have to double over. We are on 2? No, we're on 3. Yeah, 1. I thought maybe there was some conflicting info there. Yeah, I'm qualified then. We are on. Yeah, we're on 3. The rear end is on 2. So I'm gonna think. I guess it's back here. So we have to pull out, make a quick pickup right here, and away we'll go. So I want to go over the power real quick and make sure everything's good. So headlights are working, step lights, gauge lights, dynamics up. Engine control, or engine run, fuel pump control, fuel pump dynamic brake, AC's on low cool, short hood lead, and it's on run. Okay. Alright, there's no AI coming, so I'm going to go ahead and take the signal down at TOFC. I'm going to let that run. I'll let that run time for a minute. Let that color come back into it, and then we'll start doubling up. We'll go into TeamSpeak here and see if anybody shows up in TeamSpeak. So, let's see. Okay, well, anybody in here? Okay. That signal's down. Let's go ahead and get the headroom lined up. And then after I put the train together, I will throw the train stats in the chat. Or not the chat, in the bottom of the screen here on the stream. I'll put those in there for you guys. So let's go ahead and actually in our horn today, let's see what I got. This K5LAR. Somebody else made that. That's not mine. I can't remember who made that. So if you happen to be watching, and that's your horn, let me know if you made that. I couldn't find out who made that. It was just in the enhancement Discord. So, and for right now, I'm actually going to do this prototypically. I'll take the handbrakes off. But I'm going to isolate this unit because you can only shove with so many powered axles online. So we're going to go ahead and isolate that. Hopefully, I'll remember to come back to it. Didn't see an engine brake. I'm already together. I'm about to do an engine brake test. It's already together, ready to go. Come on, man. Mark playing road foreman in here. Mark, are you around? Are you getting close? You can throw me those sounds before I really get going here. So we'll double up right now. It's okay. The sounds are good. They're just, he has new ones. So we're gonna go ahead and double over. I got a light. I shouldn't need Pine Castle holdout. So let's go ahead and get started. Get a release. And I'll take these tags off for now because they're kind of annoying right now. So we'll get doubled up if Mark shows up with his if he shows up with his new sounds, we'll throw him in. So let's go ahead and flow's coming down. We'll double up. Okay, we'll just get started here. Can a quick check? Everybody hear me okay? Is my mic okay? Do I sound all right? The rear end's not really releasing very well. That's interesting. Let's see if we can. Just see if it coax it along. Why won't the rear end release? Okay, thank you guys. As I like to tell you, this is a fly-by-night operation. You know, something's not right back there at the rear end. Let me go check. Let's see. Maybe a cut of cars got added and an angle cock didn't get opened. That's always possible. I don't know how many cars this would be technically. Actually, let's start here at the Vulcans. Let's see if there's the angle cock closed at the Vulcans. Aha! See? Let's see. Connected. Open. Oh, the whole thing's not like this, is it? The sim gets like that sometimes. Nope, looks like the cut got added and never got put together. So that's on the car department. Okay, we'll center this up. Partial. There we go. Where's it going? Make sure the flow's. That's a good sign though for. Alright, we'll open up all the way. That should be good now, I think. Yeah, we're getting a release. Okay, let's go up here and back up to where I was. Yes, we're on the CSX A line, and this is on the Depot Plus's A line server. Or the Depot's A line plus server, I should say, actually. So. Tonight is running Q456 out of Taft tonight. Oh, I joined it, didn't go down to... It's like everybody's hanging out in SoCal tonight. We'll go to road trains. Mark, I don't know if I have the -9 brake sound. Like for the Epic brake and stuff, or the CCB2 brake. Because I think I'm using the CCB2. Let's zoom out here a bit. My Discord server is public. Actually, I can come up with an invite link real quick. It's not super fancy or anything. Let's see. There's a link to my Discord. Like I said, nothing fancy. I don't even have any bots or anything in it. It's just kind of I'll post past streams there. I'll post some screenshots and I'll let you know when I'm streaming. So. A little laggy tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is a 10 to go right here. Yeah, no AI running tonight. Thing sat right down. Wow. Damn, even with the minimum set, it just sat down. cars I got a hold of. Yeah, it's wow. I just sat way down, even 82 cars. The chassis box car was done by oh shoot, Parker. I can't think of his. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot his last name. Atkinson, I believe. Yeah, Parker Atkinson. Yeah, he did the chassis box car, and he did a good job too. So go ahead and just put the India on there. Stopped. Man, even my avatar seems like it's running kind of laggy tonight. Okay. Yeah, still no AI showing up. Must be a light day. Okay. Do CSX and NS sometimes work together? In the Mon Valley they do. You'll CSX has trackage rights up on NS's Loveridge secondary. So you'll see CSX trains a lot. It's gonna do it again. Sure is. Man. At least I know the train has good air. Just trying to take it easy, but here she comes. Okay. Hopefully this is all together here. Actually, let me check the rear end of the cut and make sure it's not open back here and I dumped the whole thing. You never know. Okay, that's close. We'll hang the marker. And open the angle cock to it. Let's see what we got. Open. Okay, put the hose together. Wait. Alright, there you go. Flow's coming up. Or going up, I should say. See if it actually releases or not. That's why we'll do our set and release up here and do our Class 3. Because technically these cars would have had a Class 1 brake test in the yard. So we'll just go up and do our Class 3 blow and go. Let's go ahead and... Just gonna go ahead and open it up all the way. I guess we'll see if that was a good idea or not. Okay. Alright, we are... Yep, we're getting a reading on the marker. So we'll go ahead and pump this up a little bit. We'll do our apply and release. And we'll dump test the marker. And then we'll go. Oh. Yeah, she's pumping up nicely. So here's where we stand train-wise. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put this in that overlay I have. See train information. Q456 of the 15th. Okay, now you should be able to see the train information in the bottom left down there, so now you guys should have a pretty good understanding of what we got. Actually, I need to go back and kick that second one online. Run. And I want to make sure these two are dead too. DB cut out. No, isolate them. Isolate them. Okay. Alright, they're dead. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we do have enough for brake tests, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Let's see, it's already showing the first couple cars. Oh, it's not showing my mouse, is it? Hang on, let me change that. I forgot about that. Where is that? So I use my mouse as a pointer too, and that's not good if you can't see it. Oh yes, here, fly by night here. Capture cursor. There we go. Okay, so rear end's up to 80 now, and then up here, like I showed, a couple cars. And I was only doing a minimum and a release, so that's not good for them anyway. They could stick. There's what's up?
Not much, Chris. What's going on?
Just got doubled up down here at Taft.
Oh, nice.
So we'll do a 20-pound reduction here. We'll get to 70 on the reservoir, equalizing reservoir. You can watch the air apply through the train right here.
456 or the 178.
When the yellow gets here, you can see the rear will start reducing. What's that?
Which train you taking? The 178 or the 456?
456.
Nice.
So we'll get our reduction, get this to 70 on the rear, and then we'll release it, and then I'll go back and we'll dump test the marker. We'll be good. Hello, Hagen. Yeah, this should be a pretty decent trip to Sanford, I think. 3 units online, 4,500 tons. Shouldn't do too bad. Should have that knocked down while I'm applying the train. I think the report's already up to date, I think. Yeah, the train report's good. I think the info's good. I just need to move it to road trains, which should clear the yard track out, I think. We want to make sure all the paperwork's good. Yep, showing the yard track's clear, so we are done with Taft. So stuff like this is what we do every day in real life. Like at Conway, when we double up a train, before we depart, we have to do our Class 3 air test to make sure we have train line continuity from the head end to the rear end. So you do your apply and release, and if the rear end here, the EOT, if it responds to what you're doing, then you've got continuity. So
Hello
Oh, if you hear Obi-Wan
Hey,
Kenobi.
Chris.
Yeah.
I'm just getting home. If you give me like 5 minutes, I can get you this file. By the time you pull and close up and stop, pull, stop, close up, I should have you sound when you're stopped.
Okay. All right. I'll do that then. I'll actually physically stop to get the switch then, and we'll change it out then.
So, all right, I'll be back.
Okay. Let me see if I can
disconnected from
squeeze on another pound here.
Something I said.
No, he's getting me something. He's gonna be on in a bit. Yeah, you know when to walk into a room, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, there's our 20-pound reduction. We'll go ahead and get a release. I'll go to notch 1 to help charge it up. Yes, thank you, GLT. I appreciate that. Yes, 2,000 subscribers. It's pretty good for a guy who just does it whenever he wants to. So yeah, she's pumping up good. Looks like it's going to be a good train air-wise. Okay, while this is pumping up, now this is back here, I'll go ahead and we'll dump test the marker. So I'm just going to jump to the rear. So we got an air-powered marker today, which is nice. So I'm going to go ahead and close this angle cock here. And then...
You still doing your NorCal thing tonight?
No, it's A-line tonight. NorCal, it didn't have enough to be interesting. I mean, there's like 3 trains in the OC. Like literally, that's it. And I'm gonna go. I have a button on the, but you should hear the air disappear from the marker though. So there you go. And then the last car will show an emergency. It'll change. And I tend to let that do that. I give it a minute. So that's a good dump test, and I'll go back to the head end too. Verify 0 on the rear, so it did indeed dump. So we're gonna go back to the rear, and we will open this back up partially. Oh, like I said, if you hear Obi-Wan Kenobi during the course of the evening, I changed a bunch of my TeamSpeak sounds, so you might hear some Star Wars related sounds during the day. So, do I have the time set? Did I ever change the time back? I gotta check that. Okay, we should be good to go. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, I was messing with the time earlier, so. Okay, we have 77. All right, let the rear come up a little bit more. Unless that's just the marker being funny. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, flow's down. We're gonna start pulling to clear, and then when Mark comes in. What was that? Oh. Okay. We'll pull down. We'll clear the Taft yard switch, and then we'll stop to close it, and then I think we'll swap out Mark's new -9 sounds. So, let's start pulling here. Actually, I'll crack the window so you guys can hear it a little better. So.
Chris, the -9 itself isn't done. I forgot. I gotta make some adjustments to it. But use that Jibo sound, which will have the chug, and then that cap controls should bring it to 30 C.
What'd you say about the Gevos?
The Jibo, the -9, the 7FDL file is not done. I forgot I had to change something on it. But that Jibo bank, use that, because that has a better chug than my old ones did. And because the 7FDL pulls from the Jibo bank, don't ask me why. And then that cap controls, that's a 30 C brake, which is supposed to mimic what the CSX -9 had.
Okay. All right, I'll clear the Taft switch and I'll change them out.
Sure, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know who made this horn, but you did a killer job, whoever you are. It's a fantastic horn. So we are on a clear at Pine Castle holdout. So So I'm going to go back to the rear back here. Actually, then I can give myself a roll by too and make sure the cars are okay. I'm going to go back to the Taft switch here. And we will watch the train roll by us. And then we'll stop it and we'll swap out these sounds. Because Mark does good work, so we definitely want to try his new stuff out. So. I got the tags on here. We're going to look for defects or anything, kind of give ourselves a roll by while we depart. Still no northbound AI. Huh. Okay, well. There might be. I think I have a new billboard texture. So. So we're getting some people showing up. That's good. Harrison's down at Kaylee, so we should go by him in a little bit. We're going to try to get this thing to Waycross tonight. That's gonna be our goal. Because once we pick up at Pecan, we're gonna be really big, and we won't fit anywhere. So we have to at least get north of Moncrief to get to the double track. So. Saginaw Rail Pit, okay. Okay, so if he happens to see this, that is a fantastic horn. This might pop up, my apologies. Let's see, downloads. I'm going to start getting this together here. There we go. Let's see. Mark, what did you say that break was? Did any of you guys hear what he called that break? What the name of that break was?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
30C.
30C, okay. I just want everything to be in its proper place, so I move some stuff around. Let's see. We'll cut this. Put this here. Okay, we'll give it. Like I said, we'll pull out to clear this, and we're going to stop. We'll swap out these sounds. So, if you're a fan of graffiti, here comes Zach H did this nice skin of the Ichabod's skeletons. I don't use slow speed control. I always, unless I'm doing something like, I don't know, that I need it, like at a power plant or something, I don't use slow speed control. We don't use it on the real railroad as much for stuff like this, so I don't use it there too. I always throttle modulate. No, we will not be DP'd tonight. We're all on the head end. Actually, I don't know where the... Let me see. Let me check my paperwork. I'm not sure where the loads are at. There's not enough loads. What are we? We're 4 by 115. Yeah, this 4 loads aren't going to matter wherever they're at. They're not really going to hurt anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are lines 28 through 31, so they're on the head end. They're okay.
You have a dispatcher activist?
We do not.
May I?
If you would like. I'm hoping more people will. I think Wyatt and Christian said they were going to show up too, so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 more. It's not showing a pickup at Rands. It has a pickup at Rands. Okay. The problem is the way this bails off. See, I didn't get up there to bail it in time. And it was showing 22 pounds in the cylinder. Okay, so there we go. Main line is lined and locked. Let's check and see if this was supposed to be a pickup. It doesn't, that's weird, it doesn't show it for. Yard job, unit train, nope. Okay, well we'll take it anyway, it's fine. Unless I can set it. Oh, pickup request for Q456. There we go. Okay, that might work. Hey, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're going to... Where am I at? I just want to see where my head is at. Oh, right at Pine Castle. Hold on. Not even deleted block. We are going to... I'm going to kill the sim real quick. And I'm going to change these sounds out. Actually, get full service. I'll bring it over here so I can show you what I'm doing. So, we're going to go to... Windows, Rain Studios, Train Simulator, Content. I can remember where some of the stuff's at. Sounds, Desktop. Well, we can put Gevo Bank in here. Okay, and then that 30C break that Mark was talking about, we can throw that in here too. Okay, let's go back to the sim.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm dropping your sounds in now.
Gonna work Moncrief, Mark?
Yes, sir.
Do you want some help?
I only got one track to shift, unless you want to run the transfers in. It's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna dispatch them if you don't have a whole lot to do.
Yeah, like I said, every DNS job, the FEC job can go. And then just the locals. I just have one tractor shift.
Okay.
I'm probably going to end up building a 458.
Alright.
Okay, again, I'm going to let everything load in before I start moving around, because...
RER 4518A. Loco in remote mode. Recover emergency from belt pack. Pullback protection off. Out.
Yay! I love that. Okay. So, just to make sure we're good, we normal this up. Okay. Up here. Make sure everything's good. Isolated, cut out. DB cut out. Cut in and run. Wait, this is on run too, wasn't it? Run, okay. Alrighty, let's hop in.
Wow, look at that dashboard. That's the first I've seen that.
Which dashboard?
The dispatching dashboard?
Yeah, that's really nice.
Sean's a genius.
Okay. So let's get the... Turn the brightness up a little bit. Like I said, we'll get the rear end up with the flow down, and we will pull. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick 10-pound set because I want to hear what these sound like. So we'll see. We'll see how she sounds. Okay. All right. Here's the set and the new 30 brake. Let's listen to it. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good, Mark.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll let that blow down, make sure we get a good set. And then the Gevo... You said the Gevos have, like, a better chug.
What'd you say, Chris? I'm sorry.
You said the Gevos have a better chug.
So I changed the chug out for to make it more Dash 9-y, if that makes sense. Because in Run 8, the Dash 9 pulls from the Gevo's bank for its chug. I don't know why, but it doesn't make the Gevo sound bad. It still works. You'll notice it when you hit notch 8. You'll notice the difference.
Okay, yeah, when I get up here, I'll do a run by here and listen to it. Okay, that should be good enough. We'll get a release.
Dispatcher answering the tone.
Brake recovery complete. Content
1007
ready. Pull back
on
protection off. Out.
Come Yelverton, Kelly Yard switcher over.
Kelly Yard switcher, go ahead.
The train information is at the bottom of the screen tonight.
On the lead, northbound, southbound double track. Multiple moves. If you can give it to us, sir.
All right, stand by. I'm gonna go to speak and spell here.
Roger.
I can't do both, so I'm gonna get off of here and go to. Oh, are we on TeamSpeak? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We are. Good.
Here we go.
All right, give me a second there.
Take your time.
Q456 CSX 9037, clear Pine Castle holdout, north of.
All right, Harrison, I got one coming, and then when that CSXT 9037 clears, you let me know.
Oh, I didn't know the volume that worked.
For the main line, I would just need it on the lead to the lead.
There we go.
All right. Does that do it?
Other direction.
Well, these units really take me back. I used to ride in these when I first started. Well, not Dash 9s, but the AC 4400s. I used to get them in the Mon Valley all the time on CSX. So, like, we get CSX trains and get their power. So we'd get them all the time, and they were...
In time.
In time, brother.
They were beat up. They were dirty. They had really bad seats. I really don't miss those units.
518A. Pull back protection on. Out.
No, the depot is not doing the updated CSX symbols. We don't change them like that. We're going with the old ones.
By that signal location, Commer Gilton, 4007 shooting.
Hear the turbo winding up. Let's see if we can get up a little, get some speed here before we get to the south end double track.
Y299J.
J answering Y299.
Y299 running western 4518 needs a light at Moncrief on east lead. One-time permission to reverse.
Alright, east lead, one-time permission. You have reverse. Stand by.
Signal indication I'm only going to need it once.
Alright, here we go.
Get down, you can take it.
Alright.
Also,
1999 running Western 4518, medium approach, Monk Creek, Beast Lead, northbound.
that is Mark has a soundboard on TeamSpeak, and he's simulating remote controlled units and the sounds they make.
4518A, consist ready. Pullback protection override out.
So he's simulating. We try to simulate using remote controlled units at Moncrief, and that's what he's doing by doing that. We've got really rough frames down here tonight. Stop at the convenience store.
JA calling the Q456 with the CSXT 9037.
Q456.
And what's your game plan tonight?
We have to work Sanford and Pecan tonight.
Alright, Sanford and Pecan. I see your stats here, and you're a fresh crew?
Yes, we are a fresh crew.
Alright, here we go. JA out. Mark, dare I ask what this tentative agreement is?
Christian Streaming, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind talking about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I'm for the agreement, what they suggested. Well, you know, the pot of worms stuff. Basically, what the agreement is, and none of it's seen the hard copy yet because I haven't made it, but it's basically saying that we get the PEP's recommendation on the wage increases, which is 24%. Two-man crews are locked in until the next contract. What else? Through freight guys are going to get regular off days, which for a lot of people who don't know who are watching Chris's streams, if you're a railroader and you're on a freight job, you don't get days off. You work until you hit your 6 starts. That's a huge one to do. And three sick days, you don't get paid for them, but you can't get penalized for them. And then on top of that, making arrangements so if you do get sick and you have to get like a surgery or a doctor's appointment, or you know, you're going to have an extended medical time you need off, you can't get penalized for it. That's the gist of it.
Okay.
And it locked in two-man crews. Took that off the table.
That's what he was saying. Till the next contract.
Oh, radio check.
Good radio.
Good radio.
Hey, Woody.
Yes?
Before I get started, do I have any shops to shift out?
Ha!
Yeah, you do. Actually, if the shop's ready to be pulled, it might not be ready to be pulled. It's not.
Do I have to shut that off?
Graham, the bell is quiet.
Kicking it out.
It's an issue with Run 8. Like, it's just the bells are really quiet on the engines for whatever reason.
Nope, car knockers aren't done. You're out of you're on the hook tonight.
Yeah, hear it. But over the maybe with the windows closed, you can kind of hear it. Q456 CSX 9037 medium clear, south end double track north out. But I like hearing the engine sound though. So
1999 J dispatch room.
Jay, answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Grand Junction 2 one time for sure.
Here we go.
yeah, I do believe at Conway they do a man down test
1999
when they come on duty
approach Grand Junction
with the RC units. Oh, no, just 3. I do run on the curve, yes. I run from Conway to Harrisburg.
Can I answer a question one of your streamers had about the remotes?
Absolutely, you can.
So when you start when you put your engines in remote mode, it puts them into emergency, and then you have to recover that. You have to do a whole bunch of different things. The first one you do is a learner test. So you don't put it in forward, but you put it in. Take the speed select, you put it in speed, and then it'll run an alerter box as an alerter. It goes off and puts it into penalty. Make sure it goes into penalty. Then you tilt it to make sure it goes into emergency. When you tilt, then you recover the brakes. You manually put it into emergency, recover it again, and then you have to do a drift test to with the handbrake on to make sure that the box can start and stop the remote safely.
Yeah, see, I don't know all that because I'm not remote qualified. I will not be out running this weekend because I'll be on vacation.
I don't know how railroads do it. Other railroads do it, and there's multiple different remote systems too. That's how I was trained to do it on the belt pack.
No. Notch 2. No, Notch 3, I guess. I'm trying to keep the milepost tags off because there's so many road crossings down through here. It's tough to see. Q456, CSX 9037, clear South Street, 2 north up. So and it gets the milepost tags get a little overwhelming. So yeah, some guys like to battle back with the horns. Other guys are just miserable.
RER 4518A. Brake pipe fully charged. Out.
I forgot to say, Chris, congratulations on 2,000 subscribers.
Why, thank you. Like I said, it's not bad for a guy that doesn't do it on a regular or gets paid to do it at all. Q456, CSX 9037, clear, Robinson Street 2 north up. Jason, you can drop in some AI if you want to. Yes, ACUs are the current helper units on the curve.
CSX lead 9037, channel's good, marker hanging.
Alright, Roger, thanks for the roll by Harrison. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
There's no time to stop. We have to keep going. That truck is just collateral damage. Jason, you here?
Yeah, I just sat back down. I heard you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can drop in some AI if you want to make it interesting. Oh, speeding. Oh, I didn't know that. No, wait. Someone mentioned that up above. This unit was. I can't go back that far, but was on the NYSW. That's pretty neat. There's Chris. I'm gonna step away for just a hot second while this does this. It should be the alerter.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Wyatt.
Christian spawn freight train bubble.
Yeah, and if you could spawn some southbounds for me, that would be awesome.
Southbound's going around them, Long Creek?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I got you.
That would be amazing. 'Cause my trains are old.
So, give me a second, I gotta spawn up some supply trains first.
Alright, take your time.
Christian, did you suggest putting the A-line suggestion out to everybody in the chat? Yeah. It was a good idea because it was like damn near unanimous. I'm like, oh, you know, there's not much to run on Donner. Well, I was thinking about running the A-line. It's like A-line, A-line, A, like just like people just started just freaking out.
Chris, what I tell you?
Oh my gosh.
I told you.
I had a feeling that would happen, but
You want to be sure, but yeah, you know, as soon as you say A-line, they're going to be like, oh my god.
everybody loves the A-line.
East Coast, buddy.
I'm not just with the window all the way open. You can definitely hear the engine better. That's a little loud. Maybe I got some there. But it's like the engine sounds. I don't want to lose that engine sound. Guys, let me know if having that window open, if the sound's too loud.
RER 4518A. System full. Recover service from Belpack. Pullback protection on. Out.
Yeah, if you can't hear me or you can't hear TeamSpeak or whatever, let me know. I'll close that window a little bit, bring the sound down.
Whose voice is that? It sounds amazing.
Actually, I think it's a little too loud.
RER 4518A. Consist ready. Pullback protection on. Out.
Hey, Chris, in the OC, I showed those cars ready for pickup at Sanford, and then I marked as a pickup was needed there too. So just to keep everything together.
No worries. Hey, Jason. currently
Yeah.
have TOL out there, but I'm spawning at Manor as well.
Alright, Manor, awesome.
Cover Yelp 4007 up. Kayla York, switcher calling the dispatch.
Dispatcher answer.
Yeah, cover Yelp 4007, need to signal at the south and double track, heading south now, for heaven number.
One time, or?
Yeah, just one time.
Man, get some rough frames down here tonight.
You have permission to
Damn.
reverse.
Roger, permission to reverse, got the light, thank you.
Get away from Taft, maybe it'll get better. All these trees and stuff.
RER 4A 518A. Low brake pipe pressure. Recover emergency from belt pack. Pull back protection on. Out.
Cover Yelp 4007, restricted, south double track, lead track, south.
I'll turn these tags back on for a little bit so you guys can see where we're at. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to turn them off. I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice by turning off the shadows.
RER 4518A. Brake recovery complete. Consist ready. Pull back
Look at that
protection
difference. That's
on.
like night and
Out.
day. Dang. Look how bright everything is. Yeah, see what? Switch stands, signal heads, terrain, trains, vehicles.
A766J.
Jay answering 766.
Yeah, good evening, Jason. A766 North Bend, Sanford for Benson Junction to return, over.
You need the siding there at Benson Junction, or the main?
Yeah, going into this siding, going for Conrad.
Across the Drawbridge and up the hill.
Oh,
Here we go.
let's just see if I could. I don't know what some of this does. Enough quality helps. Wow, that does help. Now I'm getting full 60 FPS. It doesn't look any different. Does it? Wow, that is...
A766 North siding, slow clear, North
That's
Bend,
almost
Sanford,
night and day.
427 out.
Wow. There's a little tooltip that pops up there. The most effect on...
Jay, call the 766.
trying to read this.
6.
Are you the only guy working tonight? Will the yard be clear then, or?
Lower the value
Yeah, just
to
this
increase
one trip.
CPU performance.
Just this one
Raise the
trip.
value for better looking
Jam.
shadows. Like... I don't know. It doesn't. They don't look any... Got the frames up here. It was dipping into the 40s there, but now as I turn the quality of the shadows down, I'm getting good frames. Maybe that was my problem all along, was the quality of the shadows. They don't look bad. Not that I'm really paying attention. Huh.
Jay, dispatcher, call the Q456.
Q456.
In and out at Sanford.
In and out at Sanford, okay?
You got both ends.
Alright, Roger, I'll have both ends.
Jay out.
Chris, are we going to try to do the pickup with the Benson Junction cars?
Hopefully, I'll see how good a move I can make it.
Okay. When I start pulling in Sanford, I'll talk to you and see what we got.
Alright.
I am
Are you
using...
gonna be able to pick all that up?
Oh, yeah, we're going to be too big.
Yeah, what's your footage now?
70-49. Yeah, that's a night and day frame rate difference. I mean, you get little dips here and there, but... Q456, CSX 9037, clear north end, double track north end.
If you pick everything up that's on the server right now, you'll be 10,635 feet past Pecan. You're not going to be able to pick them cars up.
That's without the Benson cars.
Without the Benson cars.
Okay.
So you can pick up what's in Sanford now, but not the Bensons. And those cars in Pecan, they have to get picked up. They can't get bypassed.
See, I think so annoying. Yeah, it seems like once I've changed, I'm really shocked. It was just the shadow quality.
St. John's off the main tape.
There we go.
Really improved that. So, what PC do I have? My machine's 8 years old. I got it.
4, 5, 1, 8, A. Pullback protection on. Out.
I bought it from My Buy Power after I hired on Railroad 8 years ago. It'll be 8 years. Yeah, like in November-ish. It's got 16 gig memory, NVIDIA 970 graphics card. It's got two hard drives. One's a disk, one's a solid state. Windows 8. What I say, 16 gig of RAM. It's been a great machine. It's been having video card problems here and there. One of my streams, I had to like stop and like I got kicked out halfway. Like right as the stream started, I got kicked out because the video card kept crashing and stuff. But it worked okay here and there. So it has served me quite well for the past. I'm gonna turn this on now because I'm in 2 different speed zones. What server am I on? This is the Depot's A-Line Plus server. So I'm blown away. I'm blown away by the frame rate difference from just changing the shadow quality. I'm still getting little dips into the 40s up here in the upper left, but it's alright. Like I said, I really don't even notice the difference in the shadows. Like, here, I'll turn it back up again. It's getting all jerky and stuff. Oops. Somebody else just joined. Jared. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad to be back. Like I said, I really miss streaming, so finally got some time to do it. Right before vacation was a good time to do it. Okay.
What's up, Jared? What's going on?
Whoa. Hello, Trey. I did cut that dynamic breakout on that 3rd unit, right? Yeah, okay. I say Waycross is worth it for the A-line. I enjoy it.
I'm gonna go have a job briefing with the wife. I'll be right back.
And he's out of service.
You kidding me? She'll tell me to stay in here.
Q456 CSX 9037 clear Maitland northbound.
Back on the chair.
RER 4518A. Pullback protection on. Out.
Does it not get annoying hearing that every night?
Alright, Trey, if I get done with this and I think of it, I'll message you.
Qualified, Jared?
I was, but ours didn't talk to us like that. They just beeped at us.
Q456 CSX 9037 clear Altamont northbound. Trying to see if he was dropping in any AI. Jason, you gonna drop in any AI?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's what the job briefing's wife was about.
Yeah.
Now, Jason, I'm gonna do one more at like White House and then one up there at Moncrief. 4 going south so far.
It's probably enough.
Yep, that'll clog it up pretty good.
When I get down to North Longwood, I will do a run by, yes.
I'm gonna go back home.
Alright, stand by.
I already planned on doing one at North Longwood, so.
Chris, if you get a chance when you're notched out, do a run by, see what it sounds like when it's notched out chugging.
Oh, I should have done it back here. I'll get a chance, don't worry. Q456 CSX 9037, clear south Longwood, northbound.
Y299, J dispatcher.
J answering Y299.
Y299, run 8 Western, 4518. Use the light at Moncrief and Grand Junction off the east lead again. Permission to reverse.
Right here.
That's your light.
Signal indication, here we go.
Oh, I need a thumbnail too.
Does anybody remember if the molten sulfur trains had buffers in front of them?
They do.
No.
Oh, they
No.
don't? They don't?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Nope. Molten sulfur isn't even placarded.
I'll stand here. We can get some Doppler effect.
Y299, run 8 Western, 4518. Advance approach, Moncrief, east lead, north, and approach Grand Junction, main one.
Thank you, Kerbo. Appreciate that.
Yard Crew, Sanford, con the 8766.
66.
Yeah, Kristen, I'm on the K950, pulling out 6 pocket, heading to the stub to pick up the empty Miami cars, and gotta cut it back into the storage track where you want them over.
Where do I want what?
The outbound 9 stores. One on 6 pocket and the other.
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Alright.
Back from the head end. We get up here to Lake Mary. I'll do I should be able to get a pretty good thumbnail up there.
Auto floods?
Yes, I did.
I'll have to check that out. I don't remember watching it.
You want a link?
Yeah.
will be away here for a minute,
I
guys.
wish
I'm
there
still
was
going to be
a
running,
way-
but I'll be away.
Well, there is a way, but I wish there was a way to do it in the sense where you can multi-select the cars and put placards on them.
It's called Kyler's consist editor.
Well, yeah, but already in the game. That's what I'm saying. You know, run 8 itself. Unless you know a way to port stuff in this consist editor directly to the game without closing it out.
Yeah, you can just overwrite the existing save. You just have to put it in your train maker upper. But yeah, if you make a save and it's built in your game and your game recognizes it, you can overwrite it in the consist editor, put it right back in your Q&A folder, and it'll pull it.
And I never have to leave the session.
Nope. You still have to put it in the train maker upper first though. Unless
Oh,
you
yeah,
want to
cool.
be responsible for crashing the server.
Alright. Hey, James.
Yeah.
I love these switches down here in Beaver Street. Just line up out so I can get a bit more headroom.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks, bud.
Which lead are you coming off of?
It's gonna be on the main, but I know Woody down there at like Moncrief. It's an ethanol train I'm spawning in, but I
Okay.
just want to spawn here to foul anything up.
You have the light through the interlocking.
job, thank you.
Roger. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that.
The contest editor's a lifesaver.
Alright, gotta find something to run myself down to Sanford side. I'll grab Pecan.
Dispatcher, entering the tone.
EO 1315, over.
Go ahead.
Hey, fresh crew on here for the EO 1315 here at Boswick, ready to roll north. We are 71 on the feet, 0 by 110. GTB number for us tonight is 95019 is a good one.
95019 for a good GTB. You said you're 1 by 1 or 2 by 1?
We are 3 by 0 tonight, over.
3 by 0 conventional there. And I have your stats. Stand by.
Roger, standing by.
Calling CSX 7929.
Q45815 answered, over.
Now, what's the game plan tonight there, Jared?
As far as I can take it, no time frame.
Alright, as far as you can take it, no time frame. That's what I like to hear. Thank you for the update and have a safe trip.
Thanks, sir.
You guys didn't get a hold of me. I was on the phone.
Well, I was going to tell you have yard traffic now. Two different trains.
Okay.
So coordinate with them before you go in.
Okay, who's in there?
Both Harrison and Christian's coming back right now.
Yardmaster's on duty.
There we go.
All
That's
right.
what I like to hear.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone. I had to take that.
Yard crew on the K950 to the Sanford Yard branch.
And you're
Yeah, Christian, got the empties on 6 pocket. Need a pull high on 6 pocket. Past 6 track, and then need to shove through the crossovers on, I guess that's 5 pocket. Back down towards the stuff for the set out on the loaded rocks.
Roger, okay to do it?
Yeah, we're ready to do it.
Okay to do so.
Stop sign.
Okay to do so, thank you.
Q456, CSX 9037, stop signal, South Sanford, northbound. Q456, upgrade restricting, South Sanford. Q456, Sanford Yardmaster, over.
Right here.
Hey, starting in at South Sanford here into the siding.
Alright, bring it up to, we'll bring it up to the auto train signal down there, don't foul the crossing.
Okay, up to the auto train, do not foul the crossovers, roger. thought maybe those signals were supposed to have 3 heads. They're supposed to have a 3 aspect on them, but I don't know if that's entirely the reason why they're spaced like that. Oh, FPS, oh. Okay, so we're going to stop short of the crossovers up here by the auto train, so...
Grand 0950.
950 yard crew.
Harrison, once you get back there to spot those ballast cars, hang out there, get 456 into work ahead of you.
Yeah, Roger. We're gonna have 5 cars left. You want me to just lead them just beyond the clearance point out of the way?
Honestly, once you show up to the spot, you can probably just leave everything together there, shut them down, tie them down, and then when we go to spot it next, we'll just break it all up.
I was gonna suggest probably leaving all 25 there, because I mean that's all that's gonna be left is 5 cars, even though it says spot 20.
Yeah, you can't do that. The track will retag them. And then somebody will pull them, and then the counts will be off, and it'll break the OC. You can't do that.
Even if it's just tagged for Miami.
Oh, I thought you were talking about loads.
Yeah, this is the K950, 951 job that someone screwed up the other day.
Yeah, but how many loads are there to spot?
I just pulled 25, I just pulled the 20 cars, and I'm getting ready to spot 25, even though the
Okay, we're going to stop right by that switch
Think
right
about
there.
what you just said. What is the OC telling me to do?
OC told me to spot 20 loads at a time.
So you spot 20 loads at a time. You can't put 25 back there. Because then the track will retag it, but the OC's numbers will be off. And then someone's going to run the train, and then via staff have to fix it. Always do what the OC tells you to do.
Copy.
Hi, Chris. I'll stop out here at the auto train.
Alright, stand by.
Oh, I still need to get my... Oh, maybe I'll get it here. Where's the sunroom here? No, my Ha!
Ram 0 at 456.
I'm gonna cheat. 456.
Alright, sir, I got the yard crew shoving down ballast ahead of you. Once he clears up, okay, into the yard, 5 to the north end and talk.
Alright, once this guy goes by, okay in for 5 to the north end and talk.
Roger.
Jason.
Yeah, what?
Permission to spawn at Lane.
Yeah. You're gonna wait on 1.
Alright.
Okay, 5 should be a straight move down.
Radio check.
Good radio.
Evening, fellas.
Evening.
Howdy.
Bond, James Bond. Howdy, Jason.
Harrison, are you going to come back out after you're done with that?
I don't think
Yes,
so.
he will.
I will.
Yes, sir.
But the orange dots on the track don't go all the way out to the curve.
User was moved out of your channel.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll set my counter here anyway, so it'll be a while before I clear it though. But so we're gonna cross over, come down, and then this should be 5 as the straight move all the way down. I'll leave the bell on since we haven't heard the bell.
User was moved to your channel.
Got a sweet K5 LAR 24 on here. Set my counter right there for the switch. target just came in, so that's good. According to the OC, this is our pickup right here on the left. So yeah, I'll pick up to 15. I always tend to do 15 in the yards anyway. That's what it says it is on here. I always forget the counters up here in the heads-up display. I always forget that. Let's see, this track is showing 4822 on the feet, and I've got 2600. Okay, we'll clear the crossover back here. Well, all these yards are 10 mile an hour, but I can't remember what the server rule is, but 15 is okay in the yard. It just it helps things move a little faster. That's all. The cars on the left are spotted. We simulate a transflow facility, so I think they get 20 covered hoppers and 20 tank cars at a time.
50 friends.
Hello.
Yeah, Christian. Bring it back 5 loads. Gonna put it in 7 pocket. Tire train down.
Alright, yeah, as soon as that 456 clears up, okay. I'm 7 pocket tie down, shutdown.
Roger, 1456 is in the clear in the yard, okay, behind him, 7 pocket, tie down, shut down.
Okay, I guess I don't have to go back to worry about that. Obviously, Harrison, that crossover is going to be against you.
Yeah, roger.
It saves me the trouble having to go back to get it.
Roger.
Oh, that's good.
Spot your enter on the tone.
C6, Q45515 on dispatcher.
Go ahead.
Sitting here at lane. Sitting here at lane would be a medium approach, got a bulletin number. Bulletin's going to be a 62074.
Yeah, 62074. Good bulletin. What's your time frame tonight here as far as hours of service?
We're looking at 9 hours. So.
Roger, 9 hours.
Yep. 4601 on the tonnage, 61 loads by 28 empties. We got all 3 online and we're ready to book it. Give us a track of her.
I can get you up to St. John's for now.
Up to St. John's.
45. I'll have to meet him someplace.
Yard crew to the 456, you're all in the yard now. You can let dispatcher know you're clearing the opposite side.
Alright, roger.
C6Q4515, C6C7761 has a
Q456 JA dispatcher.
Jay answering.
Let you know we are all in the clear. Rand's off the siding. Yard crew is going to be handling that crossover for us.
Okay, roger that.
Q456 Rands.
And
You're end to 5.
Alright, pickups are there on 6. Going to be ahead and pick up, leave your train on 5. Double yourself over. Do your on off, get out of here.
Okay, head in, pick up off 6, double it up, blow them, go them, and we're out of here.
Roger, get it working.
Roger, okay to work.
604515 NGC 167761, need approach medium lane, west leads and main, southbound.
I think we got a bad one. No, we're good.
Branch utility 456.
456.
456 utility like to become a member of the crew.
Alright, showing a member, utility, a member, Q45615, CSX 9037.
Roger, utility a member Q456, CSX 9037. Keep your conductor on the head end, I'll double you up so that way just get on and get out of here.
Okay, he's staying up here and you'll double us up, Roger. You handling our cutaway here too on 5?
Yeah, keep him on the head end. I just lined you out for the main, I'm getting in the buggy and coming back up to the yard now.
Okay, alright. It's a head end pickup.
Correct.
Because I'm coming out on the ladder now, I just want to make sure I don't overshoot it.
You know, it doesn't have to be spotted perfect, so just come to a stop. I'm walking up the building now.
Okay.
Q456, CSX 9037, 3-step branch utility, over.
3-step supply, Q456, 9037 utility.
Roger.
I'm doing good. We're making our set off here. We are actually answering Dylan's question. We are not
Clear
setting.
action, please.
Is that an F2?
Yeah, or just go up to the top menu and go to train.
Okay, you got it. We're not setting the SD40s out. Dylan, they're going with us all the way to Waycross, if we can get to Waycross.
CSX 9037, drop utilities 3, check the hole.
Okay, 9037, Q456, drop utilities 3, checking the hold. So we're going to do a release here. And we're going to do a brake test.
Slack is bunching.
Okay, there's the release, your minute.
My minute.
Doing it by the book. So I got all the air, I got all the brakes released, automatic, independent, just making sure nothing moves. That's the utility's job. He's going to check all that. Yes, this is a -9. Got a CSX -9 on the point tonight.
$9037, good minute, good hold, 3-step, branch utility.
3-step supplied, 456, CSX 9037 utility.
$9037, drop branch utilities 3, okay to pull.
Alright, 456, 9037, drop 3 ahead.
JA calling the U845. JA calling the E01315.
E01315 answering.
Roger, slow roll up to Soul Light, you're going to meet 1.
Roger that, slow roll up to Soul, mid 1. E01315. 2 engines.
2.
Last one. Half an engine. Truck a length. Enough 456.
Stop.
Q456, line brand 6, double checked on the point when you can, south, vertical.
Line for 6 on the double check back before we go.
Three cars, 456.
3.
Two of them things. .456, last one. They're thinking about it.
Yeah.
Half a car now. Truck length. On the pin. Far enough stretch.
Stretch.
Far enough, good hitch, 9037, 3-step branch utility.
3-step supply Q456 9037 utility.
Roger on the 3. This whole track is kerfuffled. If you wanna...
Give her the old F7.
Yeah, the whole track is from server restart or something.
Okay, I done it.
Q04515, 7761 has a medium clear Duval connection.
CSX 9037, drop branch utilities 3 when you can. You're okay to pull 45 for the switch.
Okay, 456 9037 dropping utilities 3. Okay, head send you 45.
Roger, 45.
Okay, just take the handbrakes off.
I took 2 off, but let me hold on. Yeah, hit F5.
Okay, I got
it. On.
Long story short, with the strike they got, you know, they made out better than the Presidential Emergency Board wanted them to make it out. The PEB's recommendation would be. So we kind of ended up winning a little bit. All right, utility, here we go.
Achoo!
So the contract they came up with is a little better than what the PEB came up with. I mean, it's not great, but it's still an improvement over what would have been. Q456, CSX 9037, slow approach. North Sanford, north into siding. Does the tones not work?
It depends on the territory. You have to hit star first.
Ah, okay.
Jay, dispatch answer.
Q456J, okay to make a reverse move here at North Sanford.
Go ahead and reverse within the interlocking. You have permission.
Alright, roger, okay on the reverse, thank you.
Just one, 456. I got a hot one coming.
We won't clear after we double.
Alright, that's fine. I'll hold it for a little bit. Just let me know where you are in your move.
Okay. Yes, contract still needs to be voted on. It's out for ratification right now.
I'll get back to you on that, Wyatt. 456, 20.
20.
Jay, calling the Q258.
Q258 answer, no.
Yeah, slow roll up to Sanford. I'll put you on the main there, but there's a guy working out of the other end.
Alright, slow roll to Sanford. Understand. Alright, on the main.
Yeah, it's a, you could say it's a win, but like I said, it's not what we wanted, but it's better than it could be.
4515 inches, C761 has a slow, has an approach slow. Carnegie on the main, not that.
$456, need 10, 10.
10, 10. Boy, sorry. Really?
5 to go.
5.
4.
Unbelievable.
3. 2.
It didn't bail.
1 more.
Looks like it's gonna work out in our favor anyway.
After. For the truck. Far enough, 456.
Stop.
$456, line for Rance 5, double checked on the point. Let's go south 8 to couple, I'm dropping 7.
Okay, all line for 5. Coming back 8 for the double, you're dropping in 7, and it's double checked.
Roger. Sounds like some conductor talk there.
Yeah, he's catching on.
I hope you got a soft seat up there.
That's what my uncle used to do all the time, Chris.
we still do that.
is not doing well, so it's interesting.
.456, about 5 to couple.
5.
Four to go.
I do, yes. I do have Facebook. Oh, man, come on.
3 cars. 3.
3.
Two to couple now. 2. And I'm down in the clear. Give me 1 to couple.
Down in 1.
Half car. Eight truck. On the pin. Little stretch.
Stretch.
Good stretch, good hitch. CSX 9037, 3-step branch utility.
3 steps applied for 56 9037 utility.
John the 3. What's that marker marking for you, 456?
I got my numbers back showing 60 right now, and she's built.
Alright, 9037, okay to drop Rand's Utilities 3, so Rand's Utility no longer a member. You guys have a safe trip north.
Q456 9037, dropping utilities 3, no longer a member. Thanks for the help.
Utility out.
Jay, answering the tone.
Q456 JA.
Cross the bridge, up the hill. I can put you in Benson Junction for the moment.
Okay, cross the bridge going in for Benson Junction. Alright, let's see here. We are now a little heavier than we were before, that's for sure.
1315, I'll stop here, South Solon.
Yeah, Roger, like I said, you're going to wait for 1 and then you're going to meet 1. There's 1 on the siding now, so as soon as he clears, we'll get you going.
Roger that, 1315.
Jay out.
8031. HPT is now 1.7. Save changes. So right now we're pumping up the train after we've left it, and then we're going to have to do a set and release, and then we can depart. Right now I'm uploading a new wheel report. Kind of doing that behind the scenes while she pumps up. Let's see here. I will update the train information. $36, 8031 on the tons, 96 for getting on the feet, 1.7. Whoops. HPT. Okay, new stats are at the bottom now.
J calling Q458. Radio clear.
It's taking forever to pump up. Hey, Mark.
Yeah?
You did open that angle cock all the way, right?
Yes. You want me to go double check it?
It's taking a really long time to pump up.
Well, I disconnected the air hose to the hind end dump.
Okay, well, flow's at 54, so I mean, I just making sure.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It is open back here, unless you want to come back here and double check it on your end.
Well, no, it's okay. I saw it. It actually told me you partially opened it, but I don't remember it showing fully open. I just was double checking.
Then I would definitely come back here and double check just to make sure the sim's not doing anything wrong. I'm standing next to it.
Taking an abnormally long time to charge. Welcome to Run 8. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay, it's good enough for me.
I'm back.
No, we're not DP'd today, so luckily I don't have to deal with that.
Q45515 inches, 260-7761 has a slow approach. Honeymoon crossover.
Trying to keep things moving with the compressor here
Got that.
by putting it in 1. See, it helps. We're getting there. 74. Once we get to 75, we can go ahead and make our reduction. It's like the real thing.
J, calling Q445. Can engineer comply with signal change to Seminole connection?
Oh, we can't, over.
As soon as she stays steady at 75, and we get a reduction. Here we go. Nice.
User disconnected from your channel.
on, one more pound. This is how this all works. Okay, what do well, right now we're waiting for the rear. We're waiting for the we're making a reduction on the automatic. There's our 20 pounds, so there's a release. So, whoops, I didn't really want to do that. So now we're waiting to get a release and get our flow down a little bit. So, yeah, what's your question on the flow? I will try to answer that as best I can. Does the whole thing even cover the graph? Yeah, so there's the graph. The bottom is the brake cylinders on the car, so you can see how the release is going. It's awfully slow back in here. But you don't have that luxury in real life, so. Okay. We could probably start easing that way a little bit. Oops. The flow is the movement of air in the brake pipe. So like when you have a high flow, that means you have air is still moving toward the rear. So like on NS per their rules, 60 on the flow indicates a full release. So that means there's now, you know, the air's settled down enough to where the cars aren't releasing anymore. A high flow means air is rushing through that. So like if we were in an emergency and like one of the air hoses was broken, you'd have a high flow because all that air is just going right through the pipe, through the brake pipe to that broken air hose, and it's just going back out into the air. So you're going to have a high flow when you close the pipe, the air hoses up. Now the air's going to the rear, and eventually it'll start settling down as you get your application, or as you get your release. Excuse me. So. Make sure I got the signal here at Lake Monroe. Whoa. Am I back in the seat where I want to be? Yeah, good enough. Okay. Gotta watch ourselves here because we are now delayed in block. Plus, we're on a slow approach, so gotta make sure we have the signal here. I see yellow there. We're going into Benson Junction, so we're gonna be back on a restricting up here again. Q456 CSX 9837 approach Lake Monroe, North Hill. Man, this thing takes a long time to charge up. I really hope these two cars don't become a problem down the road.
south end Sanford. CZXT 7929 northbound.
I have 3 units for power and 2 dead in tow. Yeah, these 2 are dead. Yeah, Connor, it's been a while. That's what happens when you get busy. And restricting South Benson Junction. This is former ACL trackage. This is the A line. Q456, CSX 9037, restricting South Benson Junction northbound.
CZXT 5815 approach. Auto train. CZXT 7929 northbound.
Yeah, I just made our Sanford pickup. Now I think we're gonna. If I had to guess, I think we're gonna go in here, and the 258's gonna go around us. Which would be a smart move. The 258 will smoke us. We'll
They
never.
call me EO 1315.
We'll never see him.
EO 1315 entering.
Yeah, Dawson, we're playing some leapfrog here, so stand by for that signal there. It's so light, and we'll play it by ear.
Roger that. Playing the game of leapfrog here. Stand by for a signal at Soul Light. I hear you. EO 1315.
J out.
How's it hanging there, Dawson?
What up?
I said, how's it hanging?
Oh, it's hanging. It's going good.
That's good.
Hello, Colbs. I'm just running some A-line tonight. Slowly but surely. on restricting. I'll just reset my counter now since I'm back on restricting again.
Jay, calling the Q455.
Q45.
U845 is at St. John's now, and we're going to get him in the clear there, and we'll get you at least to St. John's and see how you do, and then down south.
Alright, just let me out. I'm gonna take off like a bat out of hell.
Roger, about out of hell. Jay out.
Well, you're supposed to dim your lights whenever they get, whenever you can see them at night. Switch good? Yeah, switch is good. So whenever you can see the train is when you're supposed to dim their lights, because you're going to start blinding them almost immediately. So... yeah, on NS we do. Yeah, we dim our lights during the day for a meet. Yep. Because they're still bright in the daylight. Well, I don't actually run any engines, but I enjoy your AC GEVOs, ES44s, ET44s.
Hey.
I do enjoy those. Yes, that is
How y'all
lids.
doing?
26 loads, 136 empties.
Oh, just running trains, you know.
Let's see. Make sure nobody got funny and put a banner up down here. HPT is now 1.7. It's also listed down at the bottom of the screen. Yes, I am a conductor. Should we be clear? No, not yet. Nope, no, it's still 200 feet. No, not quite that many axles.
5815 approach, north end Sanford. CSXT 7929 north end.
Oh, Lord, getting poked. Let's see, so we're what? 20, 26. That's 162 cars. We'll divide that by 4 axles each. That's... no, that's not right. Of course, I also have to watch out for fucking banners. Looks like 648 axles. The minimum for the A line is 0.6 HPT. That's just enough to get you up over Satsuma Hill. Q456, CSX 9037, stop signal, North Benson Junction, north in the siding. Jason, am I going to have a few minutes here at Benson?
You are.
Okay. What am I waiting on, just out of curiosity?
Okay, auto rack.
Oh, you're running the 58 behind me.
Yep, 258. Yep.
Okay, that's what I figured you were doing. Okay. Another 400 feet and we'll clear it for you.
Roger.
Trying to get down here a little closer.
It won't be any more than 20 minutes, Chris.
Yeah, and then he'll smoke me. I'll never see him after that.
Which is exactly why I'm doing it.
Yeah. Down here just a little closer. Hello, Amtrak Rail Fan 145. I'll try to inch down here just a little more. Try to stretch it out a little bit. just went by the signal back here at... I might have been off by a couple hundred feet, but we just went by the signal back here at South Benson Junction, so... I'm going to try to get down here a little closer just to make sure. Oh, I never printed a G. I never printed a bulletin. Shoot. Okay, that's good enough right there. Okay, we're taking a little break here. He's running the Q458 around us. So I'll hop down so we can watch him go by. So, like I said, I'm going to step away. We'll take a little break and we'll back here in a bit.
User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel.
Hello there.
Alright guys, I'm heading out for the night. Have a good one, and to Karsik, congrats again on 2K subscribers.
See you, Mark.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel.
Okay, I'm back. And took a little break there. Stepped away. And all that. So. Hoping for a signal here. He's down at D-Berry. There is a 30.
CSXC Q45515 engine CSXC 7761 has a slow clear signal, Seminole connection made to track 1 south out.
So, we do have a 30 down there at DeBerry. Which by the time I crawl out of this siding, I'll probably be close to 30 anyway. When there's the down to 30 at the Frog down there, Duke Energy. So. Oh, I didn't know Mark was gone. There's the slow approach. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take that because by the time I crawl out of the siding and then get down to DeBerry, he'll be gone. Okay. Q456, CSX 90, 37, slow approach, north end Benson Junction, north of the siding up. Crack that a little bit. Yeah, that's why I hopped down out of the cab so you guys could get a good look at the 258 as it went by. So I'll have to go by and watch that later when I replay the footage tomorrow night and put or tomorrow morning and put the timestamps in there. Oh, there we go. Just waiting for the marker to move so I can rack it out.
J dispatcher calling the EO 1315.
EO 1315.
I didn't forget about you, Dawson. One more and then you're out.
Roger that. One more and we're headed north.
Alright, slow approach. Q455 CSX 9037 approaching 30 mile an hour speed restriction, milepost A 757.3 north out. Okay, got the counter running. EO13, that's empty coal out of Bostwick Power Plant, just north of Palatka, Florida. Or Pecan, I guess, technically, depending on what you want to call it. I'm going to turn the milepost tags back on for you guys. There's not too many road crossings up here now. See you, Trey. guys call signals? Kind of
No.
liven things up.
Nope.
Don't be shy.
Full on CSX. Q208 crew con dispatcher Jason.
Dispatcher answering.
Yeah, Jace, looking for permission to spawn a Q208 on the main at White House. You can give it.
You can have it now, but you're going to sit there for a while.
Roger that. Okay to spawn in. I think it won't let me spawn if the signal is lined on the main.
You can spawn behind the signals.
Right, but I'm saying if I spawn where the signal is lined up, it probably won't let me because it's got the signal lined up.
Go ahead.
Roger, thank you.
Q456, CSX 9037, cleared to Barry, north out.
See, there's Q258, 15. 45, 77, got clear 8645, not 7 on number 1, distance St. John. See, there's Q258, 15, clear north end to land, CSX 7929, north out.
There's the speed board.
Hey, Bob.
Is that the Bob Waldy?
What a noise. Chris, how's it going?
How are you, Bob?
Good as can be, man. How you doing?
Not bad. Can't complain.
Got a legend in our presence.
I'll call that obvious bluff.
Jack's ramp calling JE.
Jay,
Right.
answering.
Got a yard crew coming north toward the NS crossing, requesting that signal for headroom over.
NS is not running anything tonight, so you're good to go. You need multiple times or just the once?
Just the once.
Alright, the diamond is yours.
Thank you, sir. Jack's ramp out.
JE out.
CSX Q25815 clear 745.1 CSXT 7929 north out. C60 Q4515 engine 667. Got a hoist in St. John, you want to ways out.
CSX. Respawn where?
On the J subdivision.
Are you in the yard or are you on the Thomas?
He's at race spawn.
He's at race spawn.
Oh, race spawn. I thought you said rice. Stand by. Yeah.
So it goes in the Jack's ramp.
Okay.
Oh, finally.
45 inches. 77 to 29 36 normal.
Hear these Gevos.
Yes,
Do I need help?
Sure.
He's Q458. 15, approach Barberville. He's Q3929 north out.
Ooh, they do have a good chug. I like that.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Would it be too much for me to
That
spawn
sounds
in at 209 over at Bowling?
No? Dispatcher answering the tone.
Q20815. Dispatch.
Stand by.
Q456, CSX 9037, clear Orange City north out.
JE calling Q20815.
Q20815 with the CSX 5348.
There's your lineup.
Roger, signal station, going into the route.
Spawning on the main, is he, or you spawning on the siding?
On the main.
Signal indication.
Alright, roger that.
I can get you down to Plant Avenue for now. We'll go from there.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm on duty, so let me know where you want me.
Dispatcher answering the tone.
Q25815, over.
Go ahead.
What
215.
do you mean, Jared? What road
They're
names?
looking at a red signal down here south in Barberville, over.
Yep, stand by.
Oh, it affects that too. I didn't know that. No D-back.
Q25815 with 348 approach medium of White House, main track, north.
No, you didn't just take my train signal. south and north end of Barberville. Use XT 7929 northbound.
No! I just got back to speed!
Jay calling Q45615.
Q45.
Meeting one of you coming.
Roger, what?
Damn, I just got back to track speed.
Hey Bob, let's go to yard ups.
Right.
User left your channel.
Q456, CSX 9037, approach distance to the land, north out.
Q4515, that's some A650.7. Got approach speed.
Clear. Q456 upgrade to clear, distance to the land up.
Jay calling the Q2614.
Yeah, Jared, if you're still here, what do you mean by the road names to show up like that?
26.
Like the highway names?
Alright, you're gonna be one in the main there at Berganza.
Roger that, meeting one at Brianza.
JE out.
Welcome, guys. I'm glad you're here.
Jay calling the Q250 or Q25815.
Q5815, over.
One at Satsuma, shouldn't be long.
One at Satsuma, shouldn't be long. Take your word for it. Up.
Sorry for the bad signal.
I know the word. Just running too fast for you, trying to slow it down.
Nah, it's because I'm running both boards. Gotta switch brains.
Q 4515, 6776, got approach north, gone, rain. Bye-bye.
Q456, CSX 9037, clear south to land, north out.
User disconnected from your channel.
those are that's all part of the milepost tags with one of the updates. I can't remember which one it is. If
Hey,
it was
Chris.
3. Yeah.
I'm 147 on feet over on the length. Is that okay? I'll be running the whole way.
What you said, 147?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty.
I can't remember if it was the 3rd update they came out with. It added the crossing tags to the milepost tags overlay. So, which on the A line is almost a hindrance because it takes so long to
2805 clear.
like all these road crossings and everything. It makes it really tough to see sometimes.
6348.
There's Q45815 cleared 734.5, CZXT 7929 north out.
Q209, CSX exit lead 5433, calling JE, dispatch.
JE answering.
Q209, fresh crew on here, good for the full 12, ready for a rundown whenever you are.
I have your stats. You got a GTV number for me?
Number 81282.
81282, roger that. That's a good GTV and okay south.
Roger, here we go, south, 5433 here.
Q456, CSX 9037, clear north to land. North up.
JA calling EO 1315.
EO 1350.
As soon as that guy clears the side of there, Yukon, you're good to go.
After that, once one clears the siding, we're good to keep rolling north.
JA out.
Where's the next crossing at? Let me do a run by here. Let's see. Where's the next crossing? That was a milepost, I think. That was a whistle post. We're a good ways up. Oh, up here at my favorite spot. One of my favorite spots. We get up here a little bit, we'll get up to it. Oh, hello.
Well then.
Yeah, 17815 answer. I was just about ready to call you.
Just looking to proceed northbound, Taft to FC.
Stand by.
Standing back.
There's Q45815 clear Pearson, CZXT 7929 north out.
Signal indentation near Q178.
Indication 178.
User left your channel.
I got a ways to go yet.
Jason.
Yeah.
I need the signal at north end of Bowling.
Oh, so you're really okay, gotcha.
Okay. Now we're close enough.
So there's Q45815,
Oh,
clear
this
to
isn't it.
Seville, CSXT 7929 north out.
This is good though. I'll turn this on. We'll do a full run by here. We'll get the whole train since this will be the first run by since the land, so get the whole thing.
Q209 has a clear North Bowling 5433 south out.
Going to need fast check and northbound to get second to street before you get up.
There's Q45815, clear to south end of Seville, CSXT 7929 north out.
CSX 9037, clear. This is to Barberville, north out. It's a little uphill here into Barberville, so I'm trying to stay up on top of my speed.
There's Q45815, clear north end Seville, CSXT 7929 north out.
Got look good there on the roll by 045 marker hanging on the rear.
Or maybe I'm thinking of, yeah, Barberville. Yeah, it's uphill into Barberville here.
Jay, calling Q45615.
209 has a clear South Bowling on the 5433 going southbound.
XQ258, 15, clear. 723.4, CSXT 7929, all that. 663. 245, you'll be trailing the one on the place out call 0.
Alright, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Well, they're not striking now. So there's a, things should go back to normal here in the next day or two, I would figure. Q456, CSX 9037, clear North Barberville, North Top.
Call McHugh 02614. Yeah, go ahead and slow roll up there from Northway Cross, and you're going to be waiting on 2.
Roger that. Slow roll up across.
Just went through Barberville there, GLT.
J dispatcher out.
Q209 has a clear southbound intermediate Haywood on the main going south of the 5433 out.
Yep, no strike until they sign until they vote on it. So they got a tentative agreement out now, so we'll see what happens.
Dispatcher answering the tone.
G258, 15 over.
Go ahead.
About probably 30 minutes left. We'll start making plans for us.
I do.
Alright.
Thanks, Selvin. I appreciate those kind words. Hopefully you're able to watch a little bit of it.
Clear to Huntington, CSXT 7929 North. Oh!
J calling Q 25815.
25815, over.
Satsuma's gonna be it. Can't get you any further.
I understand. Satsuma's it. Appreciate your help.
No problem.
37, clear 734 northbound. Well, thank you, AGS Trail fan. It's pretty sweet to get to such a small channel, get to 2K, that's for sure.
Can't hear you, Wyatt.
Get another 4,500 feet. We'll find out if we're got anything dragging or not. Oh god. It's been slow enough as it is.
Q209 has a clear southbound distance of Jamestown on the main 5433 southbound.
Q456, CSX 9037, clear Pearson on that. There's a decent hill here in the Pearson too, so we're definitely going to start bogging down. I think the southbound hill's a little worse, but we're definitely going to lose. We're going to lose some ground on speed. What you do if you get a detector not working message, you have to call the Wayside Detector Help Desk, and they'll instruct you on what to do. Usually, if your last detector gave you a no defects message, you just have to do 30 to the next.
5815 clear north and 100. CSX 7929 northbound.
But if you end up getting like 2 consecutive detectors that don't work, you have to stop and inspect your train. Now, if you're a key train, then you have to. If you get a detector not working message and you're a key train, you have to stop and inspect the entire train, regardless of what the last detector told you.
Jake on Q45615.
Q456.
Gonna meet 1 in Huntington.
Alright, meeting 1 in Huntington. 57 clear. This is to Seville, northbound. Yeah, Mark did a really good job with these Dash 9s. These FDL 16s are fantastic.
XQT 5815 cleared 713.4, sees XT 7929 northbound.
Hey, thanks for hanging out tonight. It's nice having you around. Yeah, the Dash 9s aren't bad. You get some that they come in like you get them in batches. Like some of them hold the rail better than others. Some of them the dynamics better than others. It's
Q219 has a clear. Jamestown hold on the main 5430.
But the Dash 9s are still good. They're still earning their keep. Damn, it's pushed me real good through here. Come around this curve and it starts back uphill into Seville.
XQT 5815 approach medium to Satsuma. Sees XT 7929 north out.
So I don't want to come out of power all the way. I'm going to have to charge back uphill into Seville. CSX 9037, clear south Seville, north out. Yeah, it's a weird spot because you come downhill. Like if you're coming south to come down out of Seville.
Going off duty, guys. Have a good night.
You too.
See you, Jason. Thank you.
See you, Jason.
It'll come downhill. Who the hell am I meeting? It's... Where am I?
User disconnected from your channel.
53. I think it's an AI. Jared, that AI that coming at you, that's a southbound, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's just go ahead and delete that.
Alright.
Like whenever you get in there and get stopped.
Okay. Kilo 45, C76, that clear to the north end, still live, maintain that.
Q209 has a approach slow, southbound in the lane on the main 5433 southbound.
Main at the siding, CSX 7929 northbound.
At 7800, maybe we'll meet that guy somewhere. Maybe we'll make one more meet. see how this goes. Q456 6937, clear North Seville. One time. He's already by Boston. We'd have to meet at Pecan. I'm all the way back here at Seville. We're just going to keep moving. Make this meet someplace. There's too much of a big gap there, and I really didn't want to babysit the AI tonight. See how this could play out. I can't sit at Huntington and wait for 2, because this guy's going to have to sit at Pecan, and I'm going to have to get Pecan blocked up.
That other southbound AI as well.
Yeah, go ahead, because it's gonna a meet anywhere is gonna take a long time, so it's just not worth it.
All right.
Wyatt, you still here?
Yep.
What do you think about meeting at Pecan? I didn't hear you, buddy. What was that? I'm not gonna be able to get to Waycross tonight. That's too ambitious now. 4 hours in. I might make the pickup at Pecan and try to get it north of Moncrief someplace. We'll see how things play out.
Chris, you know, we can... sorry, my mic. Where are you at right now, Chris?
Coming into Huntington, I believe.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm coming into Huntington. Oh, I had to work Sanford, and that took a little bit of time, and then we had to meet. One had to run around us at Benson Junction, and so.
Q209 has a slow approach laying on the main going south on the 5433 F.
I thought someone. Q456, CSX 9037, approach medium, Crescent City, north out. Upgrade to clear, Crescent City. Dispatcher, is there? a good haul up there. It really is. Q456 clear South Huntington north up. Especially at 50 mile an hour, it takes a little bit. I mean, I'm already 4 hours in. I've been on duty almost 4 hours. Thank you. All them signals down there you forget once. I gotta come back and take these ones down out of Huntington because why it's coming. No, Huntington, you come around this curve, it should go right back uphill. Bottom of Huntington here. Yeah, see? It just keeps pushing me.
It's like Q6. Oh, yeah, it's one that
Q456, C6 9037, clear North Huntington, northbound.
Q219 has a slow approach, east-way cross, main to main, north-south, under 5433.
then west of Coy means Maine.
My bad. Q456, CSX 9037, clear 713 northbound. Say it wasn't put it back to work. Okay. Sounds like you're thinking of Satsuma. You come up the hill into Satsuma, there's a road crossing at the top of the hill. Q456, CSX 9037, clear, descent to Satsuma.
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 7.9.
Q219 to the Q26, got on the road by, you're getting good.
facing the northbound.
Equipment defense detected. Miles out. 7.9. No defense. No defense. Clear. Active. 6, 7, 8. No transmission.
We usually call the signals out as when we see them. So as soon as you're around the corner and you see the signal, you should call it out.
Clear, southerly cross on the main. J1 to the main. Going south on the 5433X.
got enough to hold it back. Don't look like it. Nope, comes a set. Q456, CSX 90, 37, clear Buffalo, Bluff, North Town.
Q219 has a clear and immediate story on the main 5433 southbound.
Man, air sucks on the rear half of this train. I still haven't got a release back here yet.
Alright guys, I'm taking off for the night. Congrats, your son. 2,000 subscribers.
Hey, thanks. Have a good night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Why hasn't that rear end released?
has a clear north Brigands on the main, 5433 southbound.
I got a couple stuck ones back here, so. But I'm gonna cut away from the train up here anyway at Pecan to make the pickup. So they'll have to charge it all up again. So it'll probably take care of that. Those stuck brakes.
Q209 has a clear south Brigands on the main, 5433 southbound.
meet after the Pecan pickup, so...
Q209 has a clear southbound distance to respawn on the main 5433 southbound.
I'm finding myself getting a little tired here too, so I'm going to try to find a good place to maybe stop. Might be so light. Q456, CSX 9037, Bridge Medium, Palatka.
Q209 has a clear north respawn on the main 5433 southbound.
CSX 9037, medium approach, South Pecan with them. How far is it to Folkestone? It's a good ways. Probably a couple more hours, which I'm not going to make it that far tonight. I'm tired. I'm going to do the set out of Pecan, then try to get. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this goes.
Q209 has a clear south respawn on the main 5433 southbound.
A7 5312 CSX 8302 got restricting northwest Decoy, signal mains and sliding southbound.
if it's gonna fit anywhere. Because we're... What are we? We're 90. 96.48. Now picking up. According to the Pecan yard page, we're picking up 987. I don't think we'll fit anywhere.
Q209, calling the Q208.
208.
Want to meet at South Hilliard?
All depends on how fast I can get up the road, but we'll see.
Yeah, Roger, I may have to hold there.
Yeah, and I don't think I'll fit.
Now I'm 9,200 on the length.
Oh, yeah, big one today.
Yeah, big size train, but she's like 5,800 tons, so she should be a speed demon here, hopefully.
Gotcha.
A753, Q456. A753, 12 Palma, Q456.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm at West Decoy, ready to head north. Do we wait for you, or...?
No, go ahead and head north. I gotta make a pickup.
Alright, head north. I'll go on site, so like when I get there,
Okay.
I'll let you pass me there.
Okay, we'll see if I can get that far.
Okay, here we go.
Q2815, approach medium man after ball crossing northbound, CSX 5348 out.
Well, guys, I think what's going to happen is here I'm going to pull into Pecan and I'm going to get in the clear and stop, and I'm going to call it a night right there. So I think my daughter's getting sick, so I think we're just going to call it a night here and call it a night. So a little unforeseen circumstance, but
A753, 12 CSX 8302, got medium clear northwest of Boy site, single main northbound.
below drifter from the hours. Yeah, not really where I wanted to leave it, but you know, something's come up here, so we're gonna have to call it a night there. So
Q209 has an approach limited southbound just into Hague on the main 5433 southbound.
Yeah, it's just the beginning of the year. They get sick and stuff. It happens.
Pacific 348. Jack Tramp lead to the north leg of the wide, medium clear, 10 1.
Wyatt, did I clear back here yet?
I'm watching the cars go through the interlocking now. Marker on. I'm hoping you can help. I got him.
Wyatt, if that's you, you're cutting in and out real bad.
Hang on.
Did I make it? Oh!
Q209 has a limited clear. Hey, the main number 1 on the 5433 southbound.
That's too close. I'm gonna pull down just a little bit. I'm technically in a clear back here. I looked at it.
Radio check.
Hey, radio.
Yeah, you're clear, Chris. You're in the siding.
Yeah, I'm pulling down. I'm too close back here. I'm just gonna pull down a little bit.
I hope your daughter feels better, bud.
Yeah, just kind of come up here. She's been fighting for a couple days, and now she's not feeling good. So. That's where it's gonna stop me, I guess. Okay, guys, that's gonna do it. Sorry for the abrupt end, but it's just it happens. So, I'll leave you guys with this. Thanks for the 2,000 subscribers. It's pretty neat that so many people have taken such an interest in the channel and everything. So I never thought I'd make 2, which is pretty wild. So maybe we'll get 3. Who knows? Maybe 2,500 would even be would be good enough for me. So, but I gotta run, guys. So thanks for watching tonight. Thanks for sticking around. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Maybe we won't take 3 months between streams there. So have a good one, guys. I'll talk to you later.